Boy, what a process.
Get YouTube up and going.
Yeah. Thought I had it all figured out so I could just click the button and we go live, but welcome to the party officially now, YouTube. You've made it. All right, at 3.5K in the GT3 cars right now.
Work was really good.
Good. Oh, we got our first YouTube chat from Kristen. All right, we got about 15 minutes left in the 17 minutes left in the practice.
Trying to walk in that fuel usage real quick. But I kind of got drawn into a little bit of a race there last lap.
Well, yeah, it looks like you were playing with Alex a little bit.
Yeah.
Using all the track and then some there. No rain forecasted.
Right. I mean, even if there was some coming, it felt just fine the other night. Jeez, it hit me.
Huh, you did? Not on my screen.
I just got a 0x for it.
Huh.
Bringing her in next lap here.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Yeah, I will say turn in for turn 1 right now is not too nice. There's the start though. When I first came out, it was fine. Didn't notice anything different.
Yeah, we've got like a cross tailwind going into turn 1 right now. It's pretty light though. I wouldn't think it'd be affecting the car too much. Most of the IMSA splits though have had a pretty good headwind into turn 1.
Okay.
So you're probably getting some extra front end downforce that you were used to before.
Yeah, it's manageable. I'm not losing hardly anything on my delta. Just can't push flat out like I want to.
Practice that pit entry real nice.
Ooh. I thought I was going to be feeding there for a second. Got a little nervous.
All right, let's load up a qualifying set here. Let's give her a go. I think I'll be coming out in a little bit of traffic here.
Yeah. Right, GT3 behind, stopping. Another one still. Alright. Actually turned into a really decent gap. GTV behind. Another GT3 as well here, and you got a 5-second, or 4-second gap not to a shit.
Some interesting tire tracks there. I think somebody went for a wild ride. Oh, come on, dude. Are you kidding me?
I love it.
Probably the same kind of guy who gets on the freeway at 50 miles an hour and doesn't check his mirror before merging. Okay, hopefully we get a clean one this time. Clean entry into turn 1.
You're definitely gonna have that. It messes me up so bad when they show it behind me right there too.
I know. Well, you just never know.
Like, yeah.
Some of the guys will stick just their nose in. So, look at the rules for me here. How many?
Get 2 laps.
Is it just 2? We're not doing the
It's 8 minutes.
Okay, it's only 8-minute quali. Yeah, so we're only getting 2 either way.
Series IMSA setups open. 96, 10 kilos.
Yep.
It really took away the power on this thing. Almost a whole percent.
Yep. And 10 kilos added to it.
Yeah.
She's a little heavy. I could feel it too. Like, it definitely affected the way Especially turn one, like you said, feels different with the second bop.
Yeah. It's not like it's terrible and it's ruined the car, but it's almost like you can't get on throttle as early as you want to. There's just like a hair bit more understeer or something.
Yeah.
Plus, I have no idea where they put the weight on this. Is it like in the passenger floorboard? Is it middle of the car?
Passenger floorboard would be nice. It seems like it would make it turn right better.
Yeah. It'd help, even out the side-to-side weight distribution.
Depends on how fat your driver is too, I guess.
Yeah. But I mean, it puts it nice and low to the ground, no? I'm sure you've heard this one before, but the McLaren that Ayrton, Senna, and Alan Prost used to dominate the championship back in like, gosh, what was it? Can't remember if it was the late 80s or the early 90s, but anyway, their barge board on the bottom, instead of making it out of wood, they had made the monocoque out of carbon fiber, which was a first. So they were so much lighter than everybody else. They just put a tungsten rod essentially down there and lowered the center of gravity of this car to pretty much being on the ground.
Surprised it wasn't restricted what
Materials you
materials you could use for that.
Yeah.
Sure it is now.
Yeah. I think it's like a product they have to like buy from the FIA. Alright, I'm just saying, you can pull the optimal lap out of your hat. It's almost a top 10 start. Guaranteed top 10.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if I can get into the mid 203s again. The weather seems a little bit different than what I was practicing with, but
it's really hot, 37 degrees.
It's always so weird to me, man, that I can launch, a test session directly off of this, sign up and still have, pretty decently different wind and weather than what I actually get when we load in here. Which I kind of like, though, because there's enough variability in it that it keeps guys that just want to grind and get the ridiculously fast laps from doing it, because it's not exactly the same conditions as they were getting. Oh my gosh, these guys are wrecking down a Canada corner. Like, if we had, that was one of the problems iRacing used to have, is that you used to, the weather used to be so static that it was anybody that wanted to grind over and over again could get almost identical weather conditions to what they were going to see when it was time to qualify for the race. And it's like, okay, well, if I can get the track and the weather and everything identical to how I'm going to be doing it for qualifying, and I can milk every last tenth out of that condition, then it's pretty easy once you get to actual qualifying to set a ridiculously fast lap.
Yeah.
Whereas here, you actually, now with the variability, you actually have to drive the car and feel what it's doing on the track and adapt to it. And
almost like, driving a real race car.
Yeah.
Because we're driving a simulator.
Supposed to simulate driving a real race car.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do some qualifying.
All right, brother. Go get them.
Did you ever follow any of the stuff? Like, what the esports guys have adapted their tire warming techniques over the years and stuff because iRacing had to continue to put in stuff to prevent them from cheating at it?
No.
Yeah, dude, it got pretty ridiculous for a while.
About how they were like warming their tires up.
Yeah. Like, it used to be you could literally just, like, hold your brake pedal down and hold full throttle and, like, dramatically warm up your tires compared to everybody else.
Oh, that might have been why I was able to get such good scores. I didn't realize I was cheating.
Well, they took it out. It doesn't work anymore.
Okay.
Because, yeah, like, there was massive, like, backlash in esports competitions when teams first discovered it, and then of course everybody started doing it after the first couple races when first team discovered it. That's like
F1 is notorious for doing that. Mercedes had that brake magic stuff, so it's a real way to get tired.
But yeah, Mercedes had for a while had that where they could pull the steering wheel back or whatever, and it would change the angle of the front tires, so they would basically scrub the whole time under caution.
Yeah. Yeah, the DAS system, and then it would completely take toe out too on the straightaways to get some extra speed.
Yeah, she doesn't really want to turn yet. Looks like it's better.
Yep. This lap here pretty much is just finding out where the car's at, how much you can push in a second.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Alright. About 1.2 seconds off my optimal there. Already down a 10th.
All right. Just a few more corners to go down.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I screwed that up.
I feel like it kind of washed the line on a little bit.
That's not great.
Flag, ticket flag.
It's all good, brother. We got 6 hours. All right, 6. And we saw the carnage. All right. Just got to make sure we're not involved in that carnage.
All right. All right. Let's see here. Get the race set up on here so we don't forget to do that.
This was the track we did that at.
I don't remember. There was the one that we definitely like worked really hard on the setup, and we kept testing it in all the IMSA sessions, and so then it locked it in at 55 liters because it's locked. You know, we kept saving it from tweaking it in that IMSA session where it's capped at 55 liters. All right, take her away, Maxi.
Let's see what we can do here. Boom, 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 boom. Wish we had a nice little fuel target thing in here.
1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
If I can get down to 3.56, I could do 28 laps, but that's probably out of the question. So we need to be focused on 27 laps.
Yeah, 3.62 seems to be like pretty ideal when you're in traffic if you got a good guy to draft off of. Like, and 3.62 will get you 26 laps, I think, right?
Yeah, it was like 3.7 will get you 27 laps.
Mm-hmm. Dang, that time sucked. 25th. I just couldn't quite get it all to hook up. Especially through the carousel, it felt terrible. That's where I lost like 0.3. All right, brother, you good to go?
I'm ready.
10 seconds till we start rolling.
AC unit is working good today. It's alright though. Just gotta keep eyes on the prize. I know I'm gonna be hot and sweaty here in about 20 minutes.
I'm gonna go grab a
cold right now.
little more coffee while we wait for the formation lap to get going here.
We still have
But I'll be back to spot you for the start.
Sounds good, brother.
Catch up, 22 car. Catch up, 28 car. Catch up, 200. 17 car. Catch up, 9 car. Catch up, 20 car. Catch up, 36 car. Catch up, 34 car. Catch up, 697 car. Catch up, 33 car. Catch up, 19 car.
All right, fresh coffee in the cup.
Let's do this. Are we even rolling yet? Like, prototype?
Yeah, GT3 revealed's moving now.
Car. Catch up, car.
Let me show you how to get some real heat in these tires.
My warm-up lap for qualifying went exactly like I practiced it. Like all the pressures and the temperatures looked good when I was starting my qualifying lap. It's just that first lap is never ideal, which I was fine with, but it just didn't hook up like it had been on my second lap. That was the problem.
I'm telling you, if that burnout, you can get it just right at the start and get your rears already up to 55 degrees. Then the fronts, I feel like, just warm up so much easier.
Oh yeah, because you can throw it around a lot better without worrying about the rear falling apart.
Yeah, like my rears right now are already at 58. My fronts are 57. We might be able to start this race on warm tires.
Yeah.
I mean, the track is also 40 degrees Celsius, though, so.
That helps. Easy, brother.
I was staring at those tire times.
We don't need our first incident point before the race starts.
I have learned in my years of driving, don't just yank it away from the grass real quick. That's usually how you spin.
Oh yeah. Yeah, don't do the panic.
Yeah, that's where I was going for, the panic steer.
I finally figured out though that like if you turn the wheel fast enough, so you turn it, you quickly induce understeer on the front tires. It's when you're not, it's when you're slowly trying to turn it from side to side that the front end will bite in and spin you. Whereas if you are just whipping the wheel back and forth really fast, it goes straight past where the front tires grip and straight into where they're just plowing.
Yes,
And that's where you're just building heat, and the car's just not, it's not going to like grip up all of a sudden and whip you off the track. But if you slow down just a little bit when you're whipping that wheel back and forth, you're screwed.
Oh, yeah.
All right, brother, all bunched up here. Your left side's lagging the line behind a little bit. That Merc needs to move up to that McLaren, and that McLaren needs to move up to the McLaren in front of it. Green flag. Three wide up ahead.
I could have swore this was. Oh, jeez.
Easy, easy.
Come on, guys. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, they're all over the place, man. That was a shit show of a start.
Is our car?
Let me check. Checking. Front end looks good.
Okay.
Looks clean.
The one I was really worried about was just a contact with this McLaren here.
I don't see a single piece of carbon fiber missing off that front splitter.
Very nice, very nice. We'll just go ahead. Get down then.
Yep, I don't see a scratch on her, buddy.
All right, get down. That was terrible.
Yeah, it was. We gained one position out of it already.
Oh, okay.
So,
I'm still showing us 25th, but it's 32nd ahead of me, so I have no idea where we're at.
right. Unfortunately, we're about 15 seconds off the leader already. But just concentrate on getting back on Calvin's rear wing and see where his pace is at.
Okay, I think I see the leaders up there, so it's not.
Yeah, 15 seconds isn't terrible. I mean, that's
It's not ideal,
realistically, when you're starting 25th, you probably started about that far behind the leader.
Yeah, that's true.
Just get that gap to the car in front under half a second and see where he's at.
Rear end got a little loose to the king.
Yeah, I noticed with since the BOP 2 modifications, it's a little tricky through there, especially with the bumps on the inside curb. It used to handle them fine right there, and now you got to be a little cautious through them. Like, you got to get that steering straightened out before you leave that inside apex. Like, you got to get the wheel back straight, otherwise it'll hook up and hook right. Oh, there's another position.
Yeah, there was one off there at the last corner too.
Let's see if we can switch camera angles here and get something a little better. There we go. Right, riding 22nd.
It's looking fine.
Nice. Car behind was a second quicker last lap. I know that's the opening lap though, so no big deal.
Yeah, he's probably gonna save
Yeah, she's a little heavy on fuel right now, so just take her easy. What you can to slowly catch up to that pack in front. Now that they're packed up there, you should be able to make time up on them. Grab with the apex there. These McLaren's making a move. Looks like that Ferrari had a problem coming out of there. You got two of them side by side down to here. Looks like they're trying to sort it out. Definitely going to be slow. You should catch right up to their rear bumper now.
Yeah, I think that's what. I was just asking too much of the front tires, the first part of the carousel.
Staying on throttle too long, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, even through the kink right there felt solid, so. Just getting out of the throttle earlier.
Like we already have 2 DNFs. A bunch of people that had to go to the pits. This guy in front seems a little bit off the pace. You were 1.9 quicker than him. I know he got overtaken, but
Yeah, he had a bad run out of
Turn 3
Canada,
here.
one of the fittest.
Yeah, and turn 3
So
here. He
it's
screwed up
Canada,
last
yeah.
lap. But if he continues to be this far off the pace, we're going to have to get around him. So we got to stay with that pack in front. Yeah, basically, if we can match Calvin's pace going through this traffic, he seems to be going places. He's 2 cars in front of you now.
Yeah.
Ooh. See ya.
Oh, man.
Well, see you later. Going for big gulps, huh? Oh, nice. Oh, flashed there, didn't it?
Man,
That was looking really hooked up, and then I
Yeah.
saw it twitch on you.
That was weird. It was like the slow end or the rear end just slowly started to rotate on me.
I will say I did not do any full fuel runs in practice for this race, so I'm just going to be real gentle with it when I first come out with a full fuel.
It's fine, man.
This guy's slowing it way up.
I have no choice. I'm gonna have to push him.
Yeah, I think get a little side draft off of him now. This McLaren wants to go with you. There you go. Nice work.
Surprised that McLaren wasn't able to get by.
Yeah, I think he decided there was too much risk this early in the race. Just fell back in.
I know what the issue is with with the car sliding around. Left side tires are at 101.
Ooh. This guy seems slow. Looks like he might have some damage or something.
Yeah, he had to catch it right there at a weird spot.
He's struggling with something. Leave them all behind.
All right.
Close-
Oh, and they're still fighting. Hell yeah.
Yeah, close back up to Calvin now. Eyes front.
You could feel the understeer.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, those tires are screaming right now. It's 43 degrees on the track.
Oh man. Yeah, 103 is the highest right now I'm seeing.
Okay, GTP coming. It's gonna go on your left. Two of
Another
them.
one coming,
Second.
yep.
Clear. Another one going. Clear. All right, another one coming on your right
All
now.
right. See if we can't get these front tire temps under control.
Yeah, can we get a little bit of cooling from the air coming off the
Yeah.
GTPs or something?
I don't need a whole lot of
He's
it.
going on your right. He's going on your right. Clear. This guy's diving as well.
Just chill down there at the apex. Nice. God, love it.
Yep. Clear. Ooh, a little deep on the brakes there.
Yeah.
Don't worry about this guy behind. I'll let you know if he's making a move. GTP is going to be pushing through on your right side.
Okay. Good, good, good.
He's waiting.
Yeah, that threw me off. I lifted and coasted way early there.
He's on your left. 2 on your left.
Oh no.
You're good. All right, good lap, good lap. That was a little tricky.
Yeah.
Still sitting
Now we got quite a
P19.
few GTPs, don't we?
Yep. 3.5 seconds off the car in front.
Okay. Well, you just hit the cones.
Cleared them all out for us.
Yeah.
Those corner workers will reset them.
Are they good here at Road America?
Yeah, they're pretty good. Those Wisconsinites, man, they ain't scared to run onto a live track.
Uh-oh.
Looks like there's a
Something's
little
going
bit
on
of a
up here.
melee up here. Some GTPs and GT3s got together. Look out, he's slow.
Oh. That front wheel is not moving on this Ferrari here.
Okay. That GTP is pushing left,
Guys.
following through.
Yeah,
Oh.
there goes that Ferrari.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, you got to get around this guy. He's screwed. Okay, McLaren's falling in behind. Take the racing line. Oh, he's going on your right. He's on your right.
He ain't there, he ain't there. Got properly housed there.
It's all right. You can catch back up to Jorge here. He seems to have some all right pace. So, as McLaren seems to be wanting to be smart and work together a little bit rather than fight about it.
When he started flashing me, kind of made me think something was up, but
I think he might have thought you had damage too. So at first he was thinking he had to get by, but now I think he sees that you're holding pace.
just having to burn too much fuel.
Yep, you got about 18 laps. He's going on your left.
Oh,
Just let him go. Good. Falling behind him. Stay in that draft. All right, Tanguy. Show us your speed now, buddy. You don't have the draft to make you go faster. Yeah, out there in the gravel. Jeez, what a bum.
no.
All right, catch up on that fuel saving if you can.
Yeah, we're going to. This is gonna be an absolute menace to this guy, though.
Yeah, you should be able to just do a big lift into turn 1 and still keep up with him.
I'm just flashing the crap out of him.
Right now, we're trying to stay friends with everybody on the track. Later, they become our bitter enemies. But right now, we're just trying to be friends with everybody, make it to the end of the race.
No. A bully out here, all right?
Remember, you're not driving a big old German Beamer this time. You're driving a fragile Ferrari. Not as fragile as the back end of that McLaren, but if you get up there and breathe on the back of that McLaren, it'll damage it.
It's really what I'm trying to do. I'm hoping like the light coming off of my flashes would like damage it.
The photons coming out of the headlights. Blow away the paper mache rear splitter.
Right.
There you go. Keep it tight. That's what saves your tires through there. Staying at the bottom of that banking. Should get a nice big lift down here into Canada and still stay with them. Perfect.
His terrible exits won't do that for me.
Yeah, I think he's been so long trapped behind cars, he's kind of readapting to not having a car directly on his front bumper anymore right now. So hopefully he cleans it up here in the next lap. We're sitting P20. Car's clean. Only 5 incident points. Doing good. Okay, P2s are coming now. He's on your right. Got another one 4 seconds back.
How far, how much faster are the P2s than us per lap? About 10 seconds or something?
Top guys are running about 7 seconds faster.
So we got a while then.
Yeah, 7, 8 seconds.
Like how far? 4?
Yeah, 7 or 8 seconds
is?
quicker a lap. Yep, he's under 2 seconds behind you now. He should catch you here on this straight. He might be coming on you just as you're getting into Canada corner. No, he should get you here on the straight.
Yeah, I think so.
He's gonna screw up the guy in front. That's what he's gonna do. Oh, he's falling in. That was beautifully handled. Okay, you got another one 3 seconds back. I'm showing 15 laps.
Okay. Mine's about to update. I'm showing 15.9 right now.
Okay. Yeah, iRacing's saying 15.4. On your right.
Jeez, give me some room, bud.
Another one on your right.
I like that purple.
Leaders are now running, like the top 7 are now running in the 204s.
Okay. Yeah, it's just not gonna be possible.
2 on your right,
If
2
I
on your
need to
right,
get-
both going through.
Yep.
Another one's wanting to sneak in there. He's going on your right. Now on your outside, he's going off. He's off.
I wish you could have seen that from my
Straight comedy in the mirror, right?
Dude, yeah. It looked like, man, he's really gonna pass me around the outside. All right, bring him back together. Lock it back in.
He was trying his best, man. He's just doing the best he can.
Good times.
All right, you got 2 coming here. I think only the first one's going to get you on the straight. The other guy's going to catch you just as we want to turn in for turn 1 here. He's going to have to stay behind. Take your apex.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
You got it. Grab that draft.
Yeah, I'm showing 14.8 to go right now.
Yep.
All right, I can.
Yeah, see if you can stretch that. There's no
Because
point in
judging by
push.
the lap times of
Yeah.
the leaders up there, I don't think they're saving any.
Yeah, and also, I mean, just with how hot the track is right now, it's not worth trying to push because your tires are going to get too hot. So,
Yeah.
the more lift and coast you do right now, the faster our overall race time is going to be. All right, you got 10 seconds to the next P2 behind you. I got to take a quick break. I'll be right back, though.
That's good.
All right, GTPs are coming through again.
Yeah, I was making up all kinds of good time on the cars ahead, and then coming through the last corner, got hosed real good. Oh well. If we lose the race by a second, we can cry about that a little more.
Yeah. So how are you feeling right now? You think now that you're in the groove, you want to double up this first one? On your left.
It might be worth getting you in the car real quick, seeing what you think.
I'm good either way. You just let me know how you're feeling.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get you in the car.
Okay.
Then we can double up the next ones if you want to.
Yeah, that's kind of
way.
what I'm thinking.
There. Okay. Yeah, I like that idea. Because that way you can finish.
So we do
with the
single,
double
single,
and be
double,
in the
double.
groove. Yeah. $105 on the left front.
Toasty.
Just a little bit, yeah. It's not like we could boil water on that or anything.
Just revulcanizing the rubber in that tire. Throughout all that, though, you didn't lose much time here on Tanguay in front of us. He's only a second and a half up, so.
Making up a lot of time on the Beamer ahead, and I was quickest there for a second out of the cars I could see. I was really filling me with optimism, and then
Yeah,
get
2 laps
hosed.
ago, you had a lot of green delta.
Yeah.
Last lap, only a few cars we had green delta, but the ones behind us, you had a lot of green delta on. Like, they got super slowed down by the...
I got slowed down into turn 1, so I don't know. Like maybe they.
oh, one of the cars
Oh, no.
behind is just towed.
Uh-oh.
Right now, I'm hoping it still says 11 laps at the line, but it's going to be close.
Yeah, if you, my 10 lap average just needs to come down a little bit. It should be fine then.
Yep. Showing 11.1 right now, exiting the last corner.
Yeah.
And the GT3 pit
11 now.
boxes are early in the pit lane, so if it's even close to that lap, you can make it. Like if it's right on a certain number of laps, you know, you don't have to be slightly over like you do sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually just, as I'm approaching the make or break lap, if I can see I have enough fuel. Like, you know, I've been burning 3.79. If I got 3.8 in there, I know I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't look at the laps when it gets that low.
Might have a little stutter as you roll into the box, but all right, we got one more GTP about 9 seconds back. Top 7 are pretty close up front. They're all the lead pack. Then there's a pretty big gap back to the rest of the GT3 field, which we're on the tail of that.
Yeah, it looks like I'm quicker than those people, so you'll be quicker than them too, because I'm assuming the quick drivers are in right now, so.
Yeah, if we're at 3.6K right now, that's just about the highest I've seen the SOF, so.
So, if they put their slower drivers in, it'll be alright. Should be able to make all that up. Because I'm seeing like a half a second and stuff on some of those times.
Yeah, your last lap, you were green delta to the, like, 6 cars in front of you.
Yeah.
You had some green delta on the top 5 as well, but I think they were dealing with GTPs coming through. Yeah, they were dealing with GTPs and LMPs simultaneously. Which always makes more fun. On your right?
Yeah, I think we'll be good on fuel. It's gonna be close, but we'll be good.
Yep. You got a 20-second gap out back. You closed a little bit on this guy in front, so. He doesn't appear to be saving any fuel. He's going deep on his braking and
Guy ahead.
yeah. So he'll probably pit a lap earlier than us.
I hope a lot of people do.
I'm willing to bet that top 7 is going to do the same number of laps we are, and they're setting that pace, but that's whatever it is, you know. Yeah, right now that top 7's running a good race. They're all tight little pack, staying nose to tail. Looks like 6-7 has actually fallen off that pack a little bit, so now it's just the top 5 pulling away a little bit.
I just see that gap to P14 keep coming down. It's below 10 seconds now, so.
Yep, we're closing up
That's
to
what
the...
I'm trying to get to for you here.
Yeah, we're closing up to the tail of this pack, which is what we need to focus on right now.
I just don't know how you could be down into the 204s right now and fuel safe.
Yeah, the leaders now are running in the 205s.
Okay.
Yeah, the 10 lap average on the leaders are all in the 205s, mid 205s.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right on the pace. Keep doing what you're doing. All right, I'm showing 8 laps right here.
Yes, same here.
30 liters of fuel.
Still showing 8.
Yep. Just click the 7.9 as you cross the line for me. Just a skosh more to be safe.
Yep.
Skosh. It's a technical racing term.
It's just under a tad.
But more than a pinch.
Just above a little bit. Yes. Yeah, I'm showing 7.1, 7.0 now.
Yep, fuel's looking good. Looks like we're definitely going to be wanting to change those tires every pit stop with these temps, though.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost up at 46-degree track temp now. That's the hottest I've ever
Yeah,
seen
I
it.
haven't seen my front left below 100 degrees. So. Oh,
Yeah, a little bit of an issue here.
poor little Kelvin. You try to dive bomb somebody like you did me and it not worked out well for you? Oh, no.
Oh, now you're going to lose another one. Oh, my gosh.
Oh.
He's falling apart. You got a P2 coming up here.
Here we go. We have a nice little wreck.
Oh, boy. These guys are going to be side by side while these P2s push through. Look out. You're going to be caught with this P2 beside you. Nope, he's clear.
Yeah, I got completely out of the throttle. Not about to trust the P2 side by side.
Hey, not very sincere. What's going on, brother? We're doing all right. Running our race. Letting everybody else make the mistakes while we stay clean. Don't think we have any damage at all on the car, and we only got 5 incident points so far, so we're happy.
That opening lap, Doc was still here.
Yeah, that opening lap was a mess. P1 incoming, we're hoping. We'll see. The top 5 are kind of opening up a gap to the rest of the field. Now it looks like the top 3 have pulled away. Got about a 5-second gap to P4.
You're joking.
Don't force it. 3 wide. Oh my gosh. Whoa.
How did
Nice. You're good. He's still on your outside, though. Now clear.
Yeah, but that was not a overtake on this blue car. That was just him being aware of this one in front of me.
Yeah, I don't know what Tanga is doing now, but Calvin is, I don't know if he's got damage from whatever happened to him or what, but he's struggling right now.
Yeah.
I think he just overheated his tires big time with whatever off he had. Be careful, he's probably seeing red right now.
Assume so.
Showing 5 laps at the line.
Okay. Yeah, same.
P2 coming by on your right. Calvin's probably going to try to follow him and dive you here on turn 1.
He might have damage or something because he's not making up anything in the toe.
The Ferrari against 3 Macas here.
Feel a little outnumbered.
He's going for it. Let's let him take it.
Yeah. I mean, last lap, it was really, I think he was just aware that Tanga was slinging it up the inside no matter what.
Yep, yep. All right, I was showing 4 at the line there. See you later, Anton. He's got a little damage on the back of his car.
Yeah, that's why I felt the need to do that.
We all know what that McLaren rear end damage is like.
Have fun with your 5 minutes of repairs.
Yeah, have fun with that 7-minute pit stop, buddy.
Yeah.
Calvin pushed his way back through there.
I'm hoping these two get a little aggressive here. Tires are dead.
Mm-hmm. Leader's tires are too. They're in the 206s now.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it's a McLaren 720 Cup race. Yeah. Well, we got 5 Ferraris in the top 7. Then a Merc and a McLaren. McLaren's out front. But Ferrari's second off. We got a Lambo up there in P8. All right, GTP is going to push through here. Or sorry, yeah, GTP. Both on your left.
Gosh.
No,
Wham.
we didn't run the BMW for this one. We decided to try out the Ferrari. Ferrari just felt so stable. All right, 3 to go. On your right here, got a P2.
Windshield is dirt tight.
Don't worry, we got that tear off coming. Calvin put in a 2:05.3 last lap. That was one of the quickest laps in the field.
Okay.
That was the quickest lap on the track. He's cooking. Somehow cooled those tires back off and got back on it. All right, should have 2 to go with the line.
Yeah, 8.1, 8 liters, 802, 7.98, 7.9, 7.89, 7.85, 7.8 right there.
Yep. I showed 2.1 on iRacing's overlay. I'm going to take one more bathroom stop. He's going on your right. I'll be back just in time to get in the car.
Sounds good.
All right.
Okay. Pit stop's all set up.
Yep, ready to go.
Pretty much, as you can see, the top 10 is on the same strategy as us. So we should
Yep.
be able to finish here. At the least. All right, she's all yours.
All right, we're in the car. Pit limiter's on. Fuel's going in. Wheelbase is fired up. Car's in gear. Last fuel's going in.
I do abandoned you. I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries.
Now, you might be coming out into clear air just in front of 18th. 18th behind is for position.
Copy that. Warm things up nice and
The
easy.
leader's pitting now.
There was 3 cars that were able to go 1 lap longer than us.
The leader's pitting now. Faster traffic approaching.
Oh yeah.
You've got a slow car on
Good
the
old
left.
wrecked Mercedes here. Be careful, it's
Go
rejoining.
right. Right side, clear.
Got screwed.
Right.
Behind, closing on you.
Yep.
The gap is 1.8 seconds.
On his out lap. This shows you how easy it is.
Car right. Clear, car right.
Car there, car there.
Yep.
Clear on the
I saw
right.
him coming. He was flashing, so I was just like, okay, you're obviously going.
Faster traffic approaching.
Thanks, Knobs. They're very sincere. We'll do our best here. Sitting 17th after the stop. That's pretty good. 16th now with that Merc that went off.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
All right. Person behind is the Tango car I was fighting with.
Okay.
And
Faster traffic
yeah,
approaching.
pit it a lap before us. We were 2 seconds quicker. Our pit stop. Car there.
Left side.
No, you're way too late to be diving it in now, dude.
Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right.
Car there, yeah.
on the left.
You're good.
Trying to keep those tire temps down.
Ferrari behind Felipe here is a lap car.
The car in front is pitting. Pitting now.
Track tips at 47. So just hang on.
Sheesh. Yep, trying to
good
keep them under
facility
100
there,
on the car, but it's hard.
It's all good.
Car 13, up the front. Faster traffic approaching.
Yep. 5 times are great, brother.
There we go. Finally got turn 3 figured out.
A little hot out there.
Faster traffic
Downhill
approaching.
braking. Yep, E2 left.
Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
Looks like you're getting a little breathing room though. to Felipe behind.
5.855.
Yep.
Slowly but surely.
I think he got slowed down by that GTP.
Yeah. If you could break the toe, I have no doubt you could drive quick.
Faster traffic approaching.
But yeah, that's what you needed right there. Square. E7. Currently P14.
Faster car coming up quick.
Nice. Had some attrition, huh?
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's causing people to go off.
First time in the car for a lot of guys.
Faster car coming up quick.
Gonna get it done.
Clear up.
And give me a nice draft down the Canada corner.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
Ooh, she got a little squirrely there. 102 on
Yeah,
that
might
front
have been.
left.
Yeah. That P2 might have been the coolest one we've seen yet. Not only did he give you a good toe, he didn't screw you, but I think he broke the toe behind you as well.
Yeah.
One's for sure gonna go. Yep, let's go on.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
East. All right, P12 is about 9.5 seconds up the road here. Second to lap quicker.
See what we can do.
P10 is on the cards.
Faster traffic approaching.
What's this car in front of me?
Lap down, P18. Or DTV.
Clear on the right.
You're about a second a lap quicker than they are, so they're not recommending staying behind the line.
Copy that. Slingshot engaged.
Maybe, they're 3.6K drivers. They should have some pace. 11's in the pits.
Pitting.
That's not scheduled. What the heck's going on here?
I don't know, but I'll take it.
Yep. GTV. P9 and 10 are right on top of each other, 12 seconds up the road. second a lap quicker.
Faster traffic
5, let's
approaching.
call it 6 seconds to Pete. 11 and 12 ahead. GT left.
Come on.
Took forever.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yep, he's there. He's there. Staying.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yep, lost about a second that lap.
Tell
Did everything.
Favors. Alright, 8th, 9th, and 10th are all right on top of each other. 12 seconds up the road. Similar to last lap, 11 and 12 ahead. 6 seconds up the road. You didn't lose anything last time, by the way. You held everything constant.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Alright, brother.
Okay, clear track
Real
again.
good here. Yeah. 8th, 9th, and 10th. Still like 11 and a half seconds up the road. Still looking real good here.
trying to be ever so nice to the tires through that carousel, because man, you can cook them quick.
Very quick. And then, like the rest of the lap, you just don't have any right-handed turn capability.
Faster traffic approaching.
18 to go. E7 is 18 seconds up the road, and you're a second a lap quicker. You should be in the top 10 by the end of your stint here.
Yeah, if we can keep these lap times cooking, we'll be all right. Jeez, that guy just disappeared for like a second and a half.
A while.
Leader is running 6.052.
Tires feel like grease spots.
Yeah, that was my issue. It's not that there's like no grip.
Just feels squishy.
As soon as, yeah. You gotta crash up here.
Car stops on the right. Go left.
Watch out for that gravel.
Car on your left.
He's still out there.
Keep to the right. Clear.
It cost me about 3/10.
There's something going on up here. I don't. P8 now is 8 seconds ahead of you, 9 seconds. Gaps are just falling everywhere.
I think everybody's really struggling with these high track temps.
I don't know what's happened. P7 just came into the pits. That's not scheduled.
I'm just gonna keep on setting these 2:05 lap times and see where we end up. Oh boy, GTP, get it done, man.
don't know what happened, but between 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th, we made it 5 seconds last week.
Nice.
Moral of the story, P7, 8 seconds up the road. Disregarding this GTP, next 5 cars ahead of you are free.
Copy that.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab me a quick snack here. I'll be right back in about 10 minutes or so.
Sounds good.
Car 7 has taken the lead. Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
I think that's about all the pace she's got right now. I think we're running right on the pace of the leaders, so.
right.
I think that guy just came out of the pits, probably on cold tires, so had to get around him.
Faster traffic approaching. All right. Clear.
One second gap out front now. Tires cooled off a little bit.
Faster traffic approaching. Now on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Now on your left. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Car 13 has taken the lead. Car on your left. Clear.
Woof! That was a lot of traffic. Kept that second gap to Julian out in front of me though, so that's good.
Faster car coming up quick.
Trying to get on throttle too early there, that was terrible.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. The leader is running 5.729. Faster traffic approaching.
Rear tires wanted to let go right there. Had to lift a little bit.
Faster traffic approaching.
A little off track there, no big deal. Saving a lot of fuel. And being really nice to the tires. catching up to that Porsche nicely up ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, Maxi's back. Hey, brother.
You looked like you were busy, so I'm trying to be a little quiet.
How's the lap times compared to the leaders right now?
Faster traffic approaching.
Mid 205s, and let's see here. High 205s. So, about 3 to 4 tenths a lap. What we're losing right now.
Okay, I've got that if I get around this McLaren. But I don't think he's going to give it up easy. Now we caught this Porsche.
Yeah, that stinks too because, well, it's your 7th, 8th, 11th ahead. Yeah, so 9th and 10th ahead are the only ones in our little group here that hit it on lap 26. Everybody else hit it on lap 25. So,
I'm close to being able to do 28 laps this stint.
and you've had a nice draft this whole time, haven't you?
Yeah, ever since I caught up to this guy, I've just been riding.
Nice. It might be better than for you just to stick it out behind him for a little while.
Yeah, as long as he stays clean, I'm good with that. Or, I mean, we're making up time on this group in front still, so. I think this Porsche's fallen off that group, though, hasn't he?
Yes, for sure. All right.
Clear.
And the crappy part is, though, the Porsche is on the same good strategy as us. So we're going to need to see if we can't get by him, or at least push this McLaren to get by him.
The group of fast cars approaching.
Pick the winning horse. You know who the winning horse is going to be.
Both this Fifi and this Macca should just dust this Porsche in a straight line, but that BOP is giving it some fight right now, isn't it?
You got another one, Okay. You gotta be kidding me! Oh, I'm gonna scream. How are you losing out during all of this? That's what I want to know. They start fooling you every single time you get on the straightaway.
All right. Clear on the right.
Well, see you later.
He's coming back. He's coming back.
He ain't doing nothing.
There we go.
Traffic approaching.
Get in the back of the bus. I think you could sit up here with the big kids. What's the matter with you?
Oh, man. You seriously did punk him all the way out.
Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. The leader just did a 5.925.
I'm thinking the McLaren ahead of you does have something.
Yeah, if I'm happy to stay working together with him right now. Like we got a good thing going.
Yeah, I think he was just gummed up behind that Porsche.
Oh, for sure. Like
Oh,
we were setting some good pace up to that point, and then we caught him, and the pace dropped right off. So hopefully we can get right back to that.
yeah, I mean, he got behind as quick as he could. So
little too late there.
P7 is 5 seconds up the road, 1.2 quicker last lap. And you'll have 5 to go coming to the line.
Beautiful. You ready to get back in?
I am.
Oh, he's wide.
Yeah, he was really out there.
Yeah, there's some gravel out there too. It's good though, because I was starting to lose him. Got a little bit of a scruffy lap here.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say like 7th, 8th, and 9th are all in a little train together. And then
Alright.
yes, but then 5th and 6th are kind of in no man's land.
You have
By
about
themselves,
5 laps
but first
of fuel
they're all
left.
out. We'll just keep chipping away at this. Because it's either 7th is the maximum, or we can try. That's kind of the two worlds,
Faster car coming up quick.
which is crazy to think.
Now on your left.
Okay. I guess you're gonna insist on that side of the track.
That would explain why it's probably 13th place. A lap down to us.
Now on your left. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching.
Just getting hosed, brother. Take it easy for now. Get T2 behind.
Now on
Don't
your
you
left.
dare think about going around on that side, dude. What are you thinking? That's not where you pass.
Yeah. Speeder.
We're chilling. Able to save even more fuel. So is that 4 to go, making 28 or no?
I don't know. Give me 1 sec. That'd be 1
Faster
I mean,
traffic
20.
approaching.
Yeah, no, 28.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm showing is I'm like right at 28 laps per stint.
I think you can make it if you just.
Yeah, I got 28.1 on that with my last lap now.
Yeah. I think that helps us out more in the long run, honestly. Because then if I just go 26 on my next two and you go 26 on your next one, we're gonna have to take now almost 6 laps less than everybody else.
Oh, not a little off track.
Maybe not everybody else.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was 3 cars that went 28 laps on their first stint. Because you went 27, right?
So we put it on lap 26. So I think lap 27 is what people did.
Okay. So nobody's
I'm gonna
gone
double
28
check.
laps on a stint.
No, I mean, I guess technically it'll be 27 laps for you as well, but
Well, that's with the
Or-
formation lap in there too.
Right side.
yeah.
Clear.
Actually, I'm not showing anybody ahead of us that went longer than we did. Everybody pitted on lap 26.
I was watching the telemetry, and when you pitted, 3 cars had yet to have any pit stop data recorded and went a whole nother lap. And then when I first was doing my out lap, it said the leader's pitting now, which usually means, you know, those are the cars that took over the lead when everybody else pitted, and now they're going.
I wonder if it has something weird to do with where their pit boxes at.
Oh, yeah.
Showing me that they pitted on that lap.
Yep, some of the GT3 pit boxes could very well be past the line.
Time shows 3 to go.
He's pitting. He's burning way more
Yeah,
fuel than us.
A lot of people are pitting right now.
They might be averaging the fuel out and just taking slightly less than a full tank the whole time because of how hot it is and how bad the tires are getting by the end of the stint.
Yeah, the last pit cycle, we were one of the fastest teams. So, that Beamer ahead of us looks to be one of the only teams that was faster. With a 1 minute and 10 second in lane, we were 1 below.
Clear.
If I can't catch up to this Beamer real quick.
Coming up quick.
Alright, looking real good for 2 to go.
Nice draft off this
Few
P2.
left to fuel left, right side. Clear on the right, you're in 4th position. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
That was beautiful.
Very nice. Here we got P3 in front of us.
Yep. Old Magnus.
Looks like.
Heading now.
Seems like that Beamer would be punching a big fat hole in the air for me.
Doesn't seem to be doing too much for you. I'm not gonna lie.
Just look at how big it is.
Does engulf your car.
The leader's fitting now.
I feel like I'm sitting under its rear bumper.
Faster car
Alright.
coming up quick.
Stay out this lap.
Beamer's going in.
That's why I wanted to make the call for you to stay out just in
You have about one
And now
lap
you
of
are the
fuel
leader.
left. The car behind is pitting.
Nice.
You're in third.
We just got to make it around on this fuel we got.
case. You're at 3.5 right now. That pit stop set up, ready to go.
Beautiful.
Straight into the 204s.
Do it, brother. Do it.
What's your average right now? Fuel usage per lap?
Check in just a second.
Okay.
Like 3.5.
Okay. All right, talk me through the lifts.
Okay. Through the carousel,
Faster traffic
that one you
approach.
just have to do by feel here.
Huh?
But I mean, right now it's definitely an earlier lift than usual, just because it's so hot, and it matters more to get the power on early enough to get a good exit there. Down here into Canada, I lift just before.
Like this arrow board.
Yep, the arrow board basically,
Okay. Then you brake.
and then brake at the
Back to
3
3.
basically,
Okay. All right.
down to second, and then up here you can pretty much do this flat out, maybe a partial lift, and then I lift right where the side road ends.
Fuel.
Okay. And then brake it too.
Yep.
Okay. Box, box, box.
Car on your
Great
left.
stand, great stand.
Clear.
Whoa, hopefully I didn't get a speeding penalty.
2,
Came in a little high.
Right here.
All right, it's all yours, brother.
Okay, punch
All
it.
right. I'll see you in 54 laps, hopefully.
Awesome, double stint it. Let's go. Yeah, that was a good stint. 10 lap
Great
average was a 206 flat. That's top 10 pace right there. It's, yeah, basically P8 pace. Keep it rolling, brother. Take it easy on your out lap. Just bring those tires up real slow. Just drive it nice and gentle. You're going to lose any time you gain right now. You're going to lose it at the end of the stint if you push too hard. You're up to a 50-degree track temp.
Good Lord.
That's like 135 degrees. On your left. Just let him go, falling behind him. He's got warm tires. So down here, I lift at the 5
Yep, okay.
and then brake where the extra track starts on the right. But then when you do it that way, you can do a nice gentle braking, really save the tires into
Oh,
this.
yeah.
And then just trail brake all the way to that apex, and then you can just go straight to full throttle.
I was just trying to figure out how you got that fuel usage so low.
Yeah, I mean, it helped that I was just getting up behind other GT3s and just staying there
Yeah.
too. That's huge. If you can find a partner that's setting decent lap times, and just don't even worry about trying to pass them at all. Just literally, it doesn't matter how close to a rear bumper you get, just stay there. Unless he's, screws up and you're literally losing seconds of time. Okay, here comes this Macca. He's on hot, warm tires as well, so he might try to get you down in a Canada corner. Yeah, he's going to go on your right.
I could not get the power down through the carousel at all.
Yep, cold tires, man. It takes a whole lap at least to get up to the pace. So, like I said, don't worry about pushing right now. Just bring it in slow. With this kind of track temp, if you push, you're gonna pay for it at the end of the stint for sure. Okay, here's the Beamer. Pretty sure that's the same team I was just playing with.
I think it is.
If he gets by here and you can fall in behind him, he seemed to be setting a pretty decent pace. I think this is a different driver now, but he's a 4.1K driver. So, got one coming out of the pits. He's staying right.
Is that for position?
I think he was lap down. No, that might have been position. Yeah. Yep, that was. That's P10 now. We're P8 now. Okay. This Beamer's going to want to get by. I think now you should be warmed up, though, and you should be able to lock in behind him. Just tie a rope right to his rear bumper, brother. Nice early lift. Let him cruise by. There you go. Lock in on those lines. Stay right in his tire tracks. Right behind had a moment. He's going to drop.
Good.
Whoa! Everything all right in there? You're going to need a driving suit at your pit stop?
Yeah. I just knew if I kept counter steering and got out of the throttle, that thing was coming right around. It took every fiber of my being. Jeez Louise.
All right, settle down. You're good. Get a good run out of here. You're still less than a second off of the Beamer in front. Good to go. Still in the top 10.
I will say, though, it wasn't like a snap. Like,
No, it was just a
very
slow
nice and
drift.
gradual. Yeah. Hopefully you don't have to deal with that.
Oh, there was times where, oh, he's on your right.
Yeah.
He's staying. Take your apex.
You have some moments like that.
Oh yeah, there was a couple times where it just got a little bit greasy on me and it was just smearing that tire across the pavement and I was like, oh my god. All right, nice big lift, nice gentle brake all the way to the apex, full throttle.
I think that was my issue during the first net. I was braking just a little too much right there.
Yep. Yeah, when you lift at the 5 and brake at that where the pavement starts on your right, like you can brake so gently down that hill and it saves, it just gives you such a smoother turn in there and it saves the tires like crazy instead of trying to work so hard to stop going downhill. Try to keep it a little tighter around there if you can. Even if you have to lift earlier, it's okay. You're gonna make it up because you're gonna get the smooth exit and get all the speed down this straight. On your right, 2 of them. GTP coming by as well. He's gonna push through.
Give me a little room. Give me a little room, guys.
You're good. Nice big early lift here. Good. A second. Turn it in. Clip the apex. He's on your right. Nope. He wants. Hey, he's going right now.
Oh my lord.
He's a little indecisive. Okay, now he's on your left. Now he's staying behind you. Turn it in. Be clear. All right.
I guess he's fighting with the guy behind him or something. No? I don't know. That was weird.
Now the GTP's pushing through. Now 2 LMPs coming by, side by side, 3 wide. Grab a nice fat draft off of this pack. Big lift into turn 1. So lift where that side road starts on the left.
Yep, that's typically, I'd lift just before that.
Yep.
Almost where the pit road ends.
Yeah. And then you can just click it down to 3rd and
a little bit of brake, get it turned in, and go. I even lift into this one where the first white mark is that you come to, and then you can go all the way to the last white mark and brake. And I've been going down to just third gear there instead of second.
Really?
Yeah, I looked at the Pro Lap telemetry, and they were staying in third for their fastest laps there. If you don't get it just right, though, you will have to click down to second to get enough drive out of it. But if you get the line right and you're smooth on your entry, you should be able to stay in third gear. That way you're just less likely to get any tire spin coming out on exit, burning up those rear tires.
Yeah. Just the wheel weight going from my first stint to this one is night and day. Like, it feels so light right now.
Really? Just because of how slippery the tires, how squishy?
I think so.
Squidgy?
They're squishy, they're squiggly.
Yep. All right, just keep focusing on that lift and coast. Right now, if you push the car at all, it'll go nothing but slower. So if you try to push to catch that Beamer, you're never going to catch him. If you lift and coast to catch him, you'll get right up on his rear bumper.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay in the 205s, honestly. That's hard enough right now.
I think you caught him on this lap a little bit, caught back up a little bit, so that traffic was a little hectic, but we're riding P9, legitimately P9, up 16 positions, so sitting pretty. Oh yeah, nice and smooth. Is that third gear?
That was third gear. Lifted at the 3, braked at the 1.
You see how much just less hectic that corner feels doing it that way? Just
it
smooth.
worked out good on the Delta.
Yep.
I don't think I'm going out near wide enough there either.
That looked pretty good. I would just lift a little bit earlier. And if you do go out too wide there, you will get a slowdown without an off track. So that line looked pretty good to me. I would just lift a little bit sooner than you did on my screen. Sounded like somebody went off behind you or something. I heard some tires scrubbing.
There was all kinds of gravel on the track just then.
Yeah, but I heard, like, just behind my camera somewhere, a big tire squeal, like somebody totally losing it. Very nice, nice and smooth. Looking real good, brother. Keep doing that. We're just shy of 23 laps on my fuel. Okay. We're at 22.8 right now.
See, I'm showing 22.1 right now. Just went down to 22.
Yeah, it just jumped to 22.5 for me here.
I wonder why iRacing here is a higher number than my race labs over here.
I don't know how, like, iRacing's calculator, I don't know what laps it's calculating that off of. Is it just off your last lap, or is it off multiple laps? Like, I have no idea. Whereas I know when I'm looking at my eye overlay calc, you know, I specifically have just my last lap, the last 5 laps, and the last 10 laps of average fuel usage.
Yeah. Race labs, I have my last lap and last 10.
Yeah. I also have my quali lap for reference, so I can see, like, if I start to push,
how much fuel am I going to burn then?
Oh yeah. Yeah, but that estimated laps for my racing isn't lining up with either one of my race laps.
Yeah, it's at 20, just clicking over to 22 laps left right now.
I'm showing 21.4 the race laps, so I'm guessing it's taking into consideration some of your laps.
Oh, iRacing might be, yeah. But I wouldn't think so because iRacing definitely separates all the data between the drivers.
Yeah, that's true.
But sometimes there is certain things that are like car specific rather than driver specific. Like the fastest lap that's shown on your dash is car specific,
Lord,
not driver specific.
Drives me, yeah. Drives me up a wall.
Yep, I'm showing 21.6 right there as you cross the line. But just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing good, so. Put half a second on the car behind and you equaled the car in front's lap time last time.
Okay, good deal. A really good feeling. I'm about to lose a whole lot of time.
Now he's gonna go around on your left right here. Turn it in, you're clear. Make this guy go around the outside. Nice early lift, let it coast through. Two of them coming around on your outside.
Here we go.
He wants the inside. Okay, cool. He's gonna get clear. Turn it in. Beautiful. Can't get much cleaner than that.
Yeah. I didn't lose anything.
All right, brother. Looks like you're settled in here. You got a decent gap out front and back. I'm gonna go take a quick break. Pit stop should be all
good.
set for a full tank of fuel and some fresh boots.
Sounds good. I'll see you in about an hour or so.
Yep. I'll probably be back sooner, but I'm just gonna grab some food.
Okay. Sounds good.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left, clear.
fucking kidding me? Huh? No. I just said you gotta be fucking kidding me.
It's all right, brother. It's all right. Settle back in. Still got over 3 hours left. No reason to get
See
all.
what happened?
Yeah, I was watching the whole thing on my stream.
You watched the guy turn across my nose?
Oh yeah, I watched. Yeah, I saw it all. I know it's been a little hectic. That's when I ran back. I was like, man, I gotta go settle him down. It's gonna be a little hot in that cockpit right now.
Yeah, well, it's just, I don't know why he would even do that. For
Yeah,
starters,
I don't know.
Both of our races.
Yeah.
I feel like I have front end damage now, and then this GTP
Yep.
just complete like a jackass.
I get it, man. Let's just focus forward. We're still doing good. I don't see any damage on the front of the car. Let's cool the tires back off. Cool the cockpit back off. Fall in behind this McLaren for a little bit.
Makes you want to punch a fat kid at camp. Man.
No, I get it. I get it. It's frustrating for sure.
Make a move.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
No, I saw it. I saw it. You caught right up to the back of him, and then when you tried to make that move, everything went wrong from there.
Yep.
On your right.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, just hang out there. Yeah, who cares? Yeah. Clearly didn't learn your lesson. I don't even know if that was the same car.
No, it
It was
wasn't.
purple on it.
All the GTPs are the same person right now.
Yeah.
I hate all GTPs equally.
Yeah.
We're looking good though, bro. Still no damage on the car. We're still sitting right outside the top 10. You know, any of the bad juju that just came our way could come to any of the cars in front of us over the next 3 hours. Should have about 5 laps at the line.
Yeah.
Come and get some fresh tires on her. Run another clean stint.
Have you looked at the tire wear? It's really not that bad.
Yeah, it's just the heat. You just got to keep the heat out of them. Because if you push and they get up to that 105 degrees, there's no grip.
No.
Yeah, 70% wear on the left front, but the wear isn't the issue. The amount of wear isn't the issue. It's the temperature you get into them.
Yeah, here we're like for sure temperature limit. I just figured they would be degrading a lot quicker, honestly. Oh yeah, total sense. Yeah.
It's all right.
And then just hang yourself around the outside.
Just let it. Just coast it through. Coast it through. Just another opportunity to save more fuel. Got 5 laps to go.
Okay, here we go. They're coming in now. The early ones are at least.
Yep. You still got 5 laps to cruise. Dang, where did that other 4X come from?
That contact. When he turned across my nose, that Ferrari.
Well, no, there's another one that just popped up.
Oh.
You're at 20. We're at 20 incident points now. Somehow we got a 4X when that last GTP just went around us.
We didn't get.
Yeah, I don't understand, but it's all right. We're still 15 incident points in the clear.
I'll 0x this next stint. That way you can have some, just in case.
Yeah, I think I took 3 track limits points on my stint.
So many places it's
Yeah,
easy to
not
catch a
too
tiny
far,
little
just
1x here.
spin. Yeah.
Just finish her out nice and smooth here, brother. Let the car do the work now that it's light on fuel.
There's a big wreck up there.
Oh yeah, there's pieces laying there.
About 4.5 laps right now.
Yep. I got you at 4.3 when you cross the line. You good for another stint though, right?
Yes. Yep. I just needed a bitch and moan there real quick.
Yep. That's why as soon as I saw all that going down, I was like, I gotta get back down there and get on the radio and calm him down. It's gonna be freaking going crazy right now.
Relieve some pressure.
Yep. We're just about to the 3-hour mark here, though. We're almost halfway through. And we're still up 16 positions from where we started, so
That's nice.
we're sitting pretty. A couple people have pitted. We're sitting P9, but I think when you come out of the pits, we'll still be like hanging right on the back of the top 10, if not in the top 10.
I'm hoping we can keep eking our way down, and we might be able to pit like with an hour to go, and that'd be our last one, and everybody else would have to pit again.
Yep. That's what I'm hoping. I think, as usual, endurance racing, like, the more laps you can get out of the tank matters so much. Matters way more than that extra half second of pace you'd squeeze out of the car by pushing. All right, you're reeling Tanguay back in here.
They should be pitting this lap or next.
He might be pitting this lap. He pitted on lap 52. Yeah, he's got to be pitting. Nope, he's going another.
Oh yeah, that would make sense, because if I'm gonna go another lap, that would be 2 to go for me. So they've started.
All right,
fuel
nice
save.
fat draft off this P2. Nice big lift into turn 1. Oh, that was beautiful. Nice and smooth.
Oh yeah, that felt good. One right there. Just need to keep not. I keep giving up on it. Essentially, it's shifted down to second.
Oh, yeah.
Just need to keep with it and figure out third gear, because it is so much better.
Yeah, and it's all about just smoothing that corner out, because it's so easy to get like hectic in that one.
Yeah.
And like really be scrambling on the exit, and it just kills your speed down that straight. Okay, this P2's looking like he wants to push by. No, he's staying. He's staying. He's gonna want to go on your left.
Yep. Nice. See how nice that was for everybody?
Yeah.
No.
See when we all
It
play
doesn't have
together.
to be hard. No.
Smooth lift, good exit. Good speed down the straight. Catch right back up to the McLaren.
You're low. It's all right, baby. About to bring you in for 99.8 liters.
Couple laps.
There he
Toodles.
goes. Well, see you later. Go get some big gulps. You know what I'm referencing right there?
No, I figured it was a northern thing.
So in the movie Dumb and Dumber,
Oh,
when Jim Carrey comes out of the 7-Eleven,
okay.
and there's two extras standing there with big gulps in the parking lot, and it was totally unscripted. He just walked up to him and said, "Hey guys, oh, big gulps, eh? Well, see you later." And this extra just stood there because it wasn't in the script for him to interact with them at all.
Right.
And so they were like, "What do we do? Jim Carrey's talking to us." Like,
I just look at him like he's crazy.
Right.
Because he's playing a crazy guy.
the camera was rolling, so they just kept it because it was just one of those moments that like perfectly embodied the character, you know? All right, should have one lap to go at the line. We're up to P5 right now.
The only thing that hurts me is second and third have already pitted.
It's all right. We got 3 hours still to reel them in.
Well,
First is in the
but
pits right
that's
now.
a good point, because they're going to have to pit again.
Yep.
And we won't. So that's actually a real life gap right there.
Okay, he's going on your right.
Yep.
One more time around. Grab that draft.
Yep. And then it looks like P7 behind, which is actually P3, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yep. We're chilling. Keep running your lap here. Have a nice in lap. Nice clean in lap. Track is starting to cool back off a little bit.
Oh yeah, we're down below 50.
Yeah, we got a 10-second gap to the leader right here. They pitted on lap 78. We're gonna pit on lap 81. Yeah, it's looking real good, brother. Do another stint just like this one. Maybe even a little less drama.
Yeah, a little less strong, be honest with me. Now, the thing that worries me though is even when I come in for the pits now, we're still gonna be like 4 minutes short of the hour.
That's all right. That's all right. I'm gonna try to get another 28 lap stint out of it, and then I should be good. So
Yeah, this should be 28 laps here.
you're doing 20 on this, 28 on this one?
Yeah,
Okay, nice.
because I'll be pitting on lap 82.
Beautiful. So yeah, I think we're making it up. We're at 306 right now. So okay, this GTP's coming up. Make it clear you're going to the pit lane right off the bat of this exit. Get right to the right. Beautiful. Nice stint, brother.
Oh, good. All right.
She's on the jacks. Get some fresh boots, full of fuel. Yep, you're gonna leave the pits with 3:05:25 left on the clock. And I think we're walking it down, so
Okay.
pit crew burned themselves, taking the tires off. Gonna go to the burn recovery
we're
unit.
Oh, We still got 8 liters. Here we go. Get ready. The limiter's on. Up to 72. Give it a quarter throttle.
Beautiful. Let's have another clean stint here, brother.
Oh, Lord.
Looks like
This
you're
is
going to
a
be
log
coming
of
out.
15
Yep.
seconds.
You're going to be coming out just in front of P14. You might be coming out right on top of P8. Yep, you got a whole group coming your way. They're going to be diving into turn 1 right with you. That is for
This is position. All of this.
other than the GTPs, yes. 2 GTPs going through. Remember, you're on cold tires though, so don't try to fight too hard.
Yep. Yep.
That is the Beamer we've been following around behind you.
Okay.
So his tires are warmed up. He might be eager to get around you here.
I mean, he sets pretty good lap time, so I don't care to stay behind him.
Yeah, if he makes the move, I'd just kind of let him go through rather than waste time trying to fight with him.
This McLaren in front of us, which one is that?
Julian?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who I
that
was
the
following
one-
around forever.
Is that the red one?
Think so, yeah, let me check.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, but...
No, that's the purple one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this Beamer's probably going to go for it down to the Canada corner.
Yeah. Like, he should have a run on me that I had to lift.
Yep, just let him go. I'd go ahead and just lift now and let him coast by.
Come on, Dudley, gotta make him work for it.
Just costs both of us time, though. We're looking for fastest race time overall.
All right, all right.
All right, now lock into his rear.
Zero fun, sir. So what, P8 now?
Yep, sitting P8. Lock onto his rear bumper, and we should be sitting pretty.
All right.
But I'd say if you start to gain pace on him midway through the stint like you did that last time, rather than trying to make a move, just give him a little push and just keep saving fuel behind him.
Yeah, I did kind of wish you were here because I wanted your opinion if you thought we should push or.
Yeah, I know. When I saw you make the move, I was like, no, Maxi, don't try to pass him.
Yeah. I didn't know if he was slowing me down or what.
Yeah.
And
The
obviously,
lap,
you know.
right? The lap you tried to pass him on, he did put up like a 208, which is like ridiculously slow. Like we can't be doing 208s.
No.
But I don't know if it was because of traffic or if he had a little bit of an issue or what. But
It looked like he was just really struggling all of a sudden.
right, and I think his car kind of loses pace in that part of the stint. So, I mean, it depends on where you're at. Obviously, if there's an opportunity to make a for sure clean pass where it's not going to cost either one of us time, then do it. But if there's any doubt as to whether you're going to make it stick and get around him, it just costs both of us so much time. And
It did.
yeah, exactly. And then you ended up losing 2-3 positions after that because basically it just upset the whole rhythm.
I made a move on him, and then that Ferrari tried to get by me.
Yep, and he did. And then yeah, that Ali
back.
Ferrari guy caused the incident where he just turned left into you. I don't know if it was netcode contact that first started making him turn left or what, but I don't know
It's
why he
super
was.
weird.
Yeah, because all of a sudden his car was just going left out on the exit of Canada corner. And there's no reason he
Yeah.
should have been turning left.
No. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I'm
Right. No,
trying to give you
I
space
think
here.
it was netcode contact that started pushing his rear end and made his car go left. I don't think he was actually trying to turn left in.
Like, this is a weird corner to squeeze somebody because you're going to hurt yourself a lot more than me, but all right.
Yeah. All right, we're sitting pretty. Just keep that gap right here behind Mikkel. Now, this is a different driver in that Beamer, but you should be able to stay right with him.
I think this is the one that was out there last time, isn't it? Different from the one you were following, but I think the same one for me.
It could be, yeah. So both of you made up time on the 2 cars in front of you, though. So that's what's key, is you guys are closing down P6, 5, and 6.
Golly, dude, this GTP sucks.
I don't know. Some of those guys are so slow through that corner. They just have no idea how to make the car handle when they lose the downforce. It's alright, it looks like the Beamer's going to get slowed down by lap traffic up here.
Very good. Not wanting to turn right there. I don't want to take the brake balance any further forward.
Yeah, just back off
Just
the
brake earlier.
Yep, exactly. Anytime it's starting to fight me, I find trying to push her harder is never the answer. Like, you just have to start backing off more and the speed comes back to you. All right, Felipe Vinter behind us was the guy, also the McLaren that I think that's the McLaren that I was following forever.
I think he was behind you because I remember I said something about.
Oh, yeah.
Did you pass him? Maybe.
Yeah, I think I passed him and then stayed on the car in front of me. But see if we can close back up to that Beamer now that he's stuck behind that McLaren.
I just got. No, good old.
Yep, it's all right. You got a little draft
4
down the straight
second.
here.
Or not 4 second, 4 tenths of a second.
He's staying behind. Take your apex. You should stay back there through here as well. Yep, take your apex.
Nice. Is he gonna stay behind the whole time? Look like.
I hope so.
Yep.
Better not go here.
What a fun young lad.
All right, now he's going to your left. It's beautiful. That's how you do it.
Now look, that encourages me to let out of the throttle early so you can come over and take the racing line.
Right. And now all of us made it through there faster
Yeah.
rather than slower. Close the gap on the Beamer too.
Nice. Nice.
And the Beamer just got compromised turning in there.
Okay. Yep. Down to a second.
There you go. Better turn in there.
A little early.
Track temp dropped another degree, but I'm sure the grip's going to be slow coming back here. Just need a little more cloud cover, please.
Yeah, just a little bit. Let's see here.
23
2
to go.
o'clock in game. Yep, I'm showing 23.6. 23 and a half. I don't think there's any way I could get any more, but I'll keep fuel saving to see.
Yep. Only one other car pitted on lap 81. Everybody else pitted earlier than us. And that car is 2 laps down. All the people in front of us, the closest one that's in P4 pitted on lap 80. Leader's on lap 76, so he's going to definitely have an extra pit stop. I think we can stretch it to where we don't have to have the extra stop. But that's got to be the
so close.
Yeah, that's got to be the focus right now, though, is above all else, make sure you're getting that 28 laps in.
Yep. Okay.
On your right.
Beamer's going around this Macca. Macca's the lapped car.
Yep. I'm almost thinking it would be more beneficial for me to try to squeeze out 29 laps and you just squeeze out 29 laps out of your first one.
I don't know how we would do
That
29.
way
I don't know how we would do 29 though, bro. Like I barely made that 28.
I'm at 22.6 right now. I feel like I could find another 4/10. Let me just kind of keep saving,
Yeah.
seeing what I can do.
I mean, if the temp drops off, humidity drops a little bit, might get some better fuel economy as we go on here, but not P1 yet, but we're working on it.
Does this McLaren have one of those like paint jobs?
The one in front of you?
Yeah. I don't know if you really watched the Nürburgring Endurance series, but there for a while, the Mercedes ran this one. It was like the Tron cars, you know how they would have the neon on the hard creases of the car?
Yep.
They would do that, but with like black lines. It was like this super like washed out pencil look. I don't know. Remember that car?
Did have like that matte, like McLaren orange on it. All right, let's get sucked up to the rear bumper of that Beamer. We'll draft off the GTP here, nice. There you go.
If you divide, let's see here. I guess it would be more like 21 times like 3.4. I don't think there's any way we could go.
71.4.
Yeah. Well, what about 3.5 times?
21.
Well, actually, I guess it'll be 20 when I get to the line. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to think over here right now. I'm just trying to see if it's even realistically possible. I'm going to tell you my fuel when we cross the line.
Okay.
And then I'll let you figure out the plastic that they can do right now.
Yeah, I'm showing you got about 74.8 liters right now, so 74.5 liters, I bet, when you cross the line.
Okay. 74.6, 5.6, 5.2, 4.8, 4.4, 4.0. I'd say 4.0, that's about where our foot box was.
74.4.
Yeah.
74.4. divided by, you're trying to do like 3.5
It would
per
be-
lap.
Yeah,
That's 21.25 laps.
yeah. I'm down to 20.3 liters right now, so I think the max I get is another 20 laps.
Yeah.
So 20 will go into, yeah, I mean, it'd be really close.
Yep. Just keep hitting the marks and we'll see where it's at.
Always like letting somebody pull up real close and just open it real quick. Mess with that psychological confidence.
Just toying with your food. He's got terrible pace through that carousel.
Yeah, it's about the time I started catching him last time too.
And you're right. Another one coming too, GTP. He's clear. Now he wants on your left. Now he's staying behind. That's alright.
It's the one that hit me.
Alright, you're within 1 second on the beamer in front again. See if you can get that under a second, get a little more into his draft. That's where you'll really save the fuels, if you can get right up on his rear bumper and just ride it.
The car doesn't seem to be pulling good in a straight line right now, I will say that.
Yeah, I think the humidity's pretty high right now.
It's weird. Me pulling it hard.
Humidity's actually dropped off a little bit. 38%. Air temp's only 27, so it's not ridiculously hot outside. It's just the track from the sun is just still
No
going
cloud
up.
cover.
But hey, no sign of any rain.
That'd be cool with some rain right now. Pull off the track.
Yeah, just a quick shower would be nice. Alright, you're closing that gap to the beamer. Nice. Doing well. This is the part of the stint where he struggled last time, so
A whole bunch, yeah. It's just not budging enough. 18.6, 18.5.
yep, I got you at 18.5. Ooh, that was a nice turn in for that one. Car just wanted to go right when you turned in.
I did pop down to second, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
I'm just curious why we can run 27 laps and that's not an hour.
Well, I think it is. I think it's just the at the start of the race, like
Oh, yes, I went a lap short, essentially, because of the formation lap.
right. So it's that time, you know, we're trying to claw back that
Yeah.
time we got behind at the start. It's 27 times. Well, let's see.
I mean, it's essentially
4 divided by
like
60.
a
Well,
12th
no,
of
we
a
want
lap.
to do 5 divided by
Or 12th
60,
of a minute.
basically. It's 0.083. Let's just do 0.1. So 27 times 2.1. It's 56.7 minutes. Plus roughly a minute for the pit stop.
Yeah.
That's only 57 minutes. So even with a 28 lap stint is only 58.8 minutes. With the pit stop, we're still short of 60 minutes. So, yeah, we're going to have to make an extra little splash and dash at the end pretty much no matter what.
Yeah, because let's see here. I have 16 to go at the line, and that's 32 minutes plus whatever. And there's going to be roughly 40 minutes to go at the line.
Because even if we stretch to 29 lap stints right now, that would
Yeah.
barely be over an hour, and we're like 6 minutes over the hour when you pitted last time, so not enough time to make that up. Grab that draft. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's a significant amount of fuel, though, that we're not having to take over people. So you should be in a really good position.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's going to benefit us either way, no doubt.
Yeah. There we go.
Under left. Clear. Boy, Felipe is really enjoying the benefits of being in a draft right now.
Yeah. He's about to learn he did not use the optimal pit strategy.
You got it.
Yeah, I wasn't there. Yeah. Well, Mikkel ahead's really struggling now.
Yep.
His car's not slowing down for him.
Yeah, he definitely screwed it up through there, didn't he? There you go. Stay right there. Ride that big old Beamer draft.
Feels so good.
P2 leaders coming by. Oh, he's gonna go for it. Wow, that was clean.
Yep. No, don't defend. I'm not attacking.
Yep, he'll learn. Just stay locked right in on his bumper and don't ever look like you're looking down his inside. He'll figure it out.
Don't want to like get too close up on him and make him nervous. Want you to drive nice and free, brother.
Yep, this is the perfect gap right here.
Because unfortunately, Mr. Mikkel, they're not really racing us.
Alright. Still closing on him. On your right. Run it in. Nice.
I'm gonna have to.
Yep. Yeah, he screwed up.
I mean, it really wasn't his fault.
Yeah. Shoot, now we got nobody to draft off of though. That's gonna kill the fuel.
Saved up.
Yeah, just keep doing what you've been doing. You got this P2 coming by on your right. McLaren's going for it around the Beamer. That was a fully committed turn one, brother.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah, you took every piece of the track you could use right there. That was nice.
Well, I could see that they were going to start fighting back there. So
Yep.
I was trying to, at least, I knew I wasn't going to have a tow.
Yeah, they're side by side behind you right now, so they're losing tons of time. Oh my gosh, this poor Beamer.
Oh, you just get ran wide.
Yeah.
That's how that guy got by me, too.
Yeah, the Beamer seems to suffer halfway through the stint here. All right, I'm showing you probably have 12 to go at the line.
Yes. Yep.
I'm going to get up and stretch and walk around a little bit here, and then I'll be back.
Sounds good, brother.
Looking real good, brother.
Thank you, thank you.
Felipe seems to be just fine sitting behind you, so.
I'm not sure how we ended up P5. I didn't see anybody pit or anything, or hear about any crashes.
Yeah.
But it's legitimate.
Yeah. Somebody pitted on lap 99. Another guy pitted on lap 94. I don't see anybody that just DNF'd or towed or anything like that, so.
Interesting. That's that 7 to go at the line, by the way.
Yep. I'm ready to take the wheel of this Ferrari.
Take it to the end. Maybe on the podium.
Well, we'll see. I just want to bring it home with no disconnects or nonsense or... Nice big lift here. Let that GTP go through. Beautiful. Actually stretched the gap on Felipe right there. See that? We are slightly losing.
A little entertainment behind them.
Yeah. We are slightly losing to B4. But not by much. We've been gaining to P2 the last couple laps. And they're like almost identical on pit stops to us. Big lift here, let this P2 get through. All right, GTP coming by.
6 to go, 6 to go.
Looking nice.
That's for precision. Overall.
Oh, yeah. That GTP's a little bit off, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, P11, you can go if you want to, bud.
Nick Schmenk.
There you go, Nick. I'd rather not get taken out by a car in 11th place.
He's a winner mentally. Or is it winner mentality? Oh, winner mentality.
Mentality. But still, what you said makes sense.
Wish that corner worker would come out and push that little cone back in line right there.
Yeah.
Hard to find a gap, you know, at this point in the race. There's cars on the track all the time.
That is true. But still, you know, I thought they had the biggest balls.
I just got to eat some more cheese in that corner.
Yeah. Four to go.
Yes, sir. I'm in the chair and ready. Hey, Blue. What's going on, brother? How's your race going? Suppose I could go check your stream, huh? It's a toughie. All right, cars are pitting. Oh, you're not streaming? Yeah, P3 just went in the pits. Beamer pitted. Oh, that's not too bad. Finished a triple. Nice. We're getting in the car in a couple laps here. We've been able to stay clean despite some first lap mayhem.
somehow got away from it with no damage, but a bunch of incident points. So we've been trying to stay clean ever since, but we're at 22 right now, so we gotta make sure we don't. We got about 13 to play with. Right? Is that right?
Yeah, 13. 35.
Yeah, 35 and then every 20 after. All right, should have 2 to go.
Correct.
A couple of GTPs should come by you here.
That's the leader, 12 seconds ahead, right?
No. Leader's about 58 seconds ahead. Or 12 seconds behind
they're not
P2.
pitted.
Yeah, they pitted on lap 80. Car in front of us pitted on lap 104, so he's already completed his stop. Do one last P break real quick.
Cap.
All right, box this lap.
Good copy. Bringing her to you.
Sounds good, brother. Bring it in. Good stint. Nice double.
Felt good, felt good. Yep. Yours.
I'm in the car.
Like T5 gonna go by you right now. P6 has come through Canada.
Okay, pit
Check,
limiter's
pit limiter's
on.
on. Yep. And P6 is approaching the front straightaway. Alright, get on the front straight. There goes P6 right now.
Okay.
P7's on the front straightaway. Probably going to be fighting with them tooth and nail.
Okay.
Here comes all kinds of cars. Be ready. Alright, that is for position, but don't worry about it. Seven seconds to the Beamer behind, car behind is lapped. 17 seconds to P5 ahead.
Oh, that's Ali.
We,
That's the guy behind that you got into the incident with.
I mean,
Whoa, car won't turn yet.
he's probably going to go by you.
Come on, tires. Start working.
Bye. I'll let him know to go back. Trying to keep the peace out here.
He lifted too much.
Jeez, Ollie, get it on the road.
Hey, these tires just won't fire up.
I mean, this can't happen. Alright, E2 coming by, gonna make it 3 wide maybe. He's there.
Jeez. GTP causing all kinds of mayhem.
Oh. Yep, he's outside left. Nice and easy. That's all we need. I gotta run to the gas station, give me some more nicotine, and I'll be with you to the finish after that.
All right, brother. Car feels a little bit on pins and needles right now. Tires should be up to pressure now. Should start feeling better. Track temps dropped off about 5 degrees since the last time I was in the car, so see if we can make a little pace here. Real close to losing it right there. Car's starting to feel better now. Come on, dude, get it together. You just cost me 7/10 that whole lap. I'm getting absolutely screwed by the traffic right now. Two seconds lost that lap. Okay. That's a better lap. Unreal in P6 here. Fuel is not good enough. Close the gap on him there. Hopefully if I can get up into his draft, I can start saving a little more fuel. Daniel almost ended the whole thing for us right there. Fuel burn's too high.
Alrighty, I'm back here with you.
How goes it, brother?
Looking good here. So, looks like you're in the draft, running a good lap times. Track's clean off, that's perfect.
Slowly closing the gap on Tangay here. Keep getting bad luck with some traffic most of the time.
What? No.
And then fuel burn's not looking great for 28 laps. That last one was just finally good enough. Pretty sure we're gonna end up doing a splash and dash anyway.
Yeah, I think we are.
Almost in his draft here. Come on, P2, give me that draft. Don't be stingy. Oh, he's feeling the pressure.
Yeah, and I'm fairly certain he knows, like, he's gonna have to. Oh yeah, he's going left, going left. P5's in the pit.
Okay.
It doesn't. All over. How to thank that car ahead. He's getting adventurous over there. Right. You'll be by yourself for a couple seconds.
Yep.
That P5 ahead will be like fourth position. Way the lap. This is hard to figure out.
Yep. I'm just running the best laps I can here behind Tanguay, and we'll see what happens. If he starts making mistakes again, though, I'm going around him, putting him in the wall.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta focus on our racing. It doesn't let us go. It forces the issue. You have 12 off tracks to play with in this final hour and a half. Oh yeah.
He keeps getting terrible exits out of there.
I'm just gonna throw up a Hail Mary and be like, follow us for a minute. Pull up your tires.
Yeah, see if we can close down P5.
Yeah.
It's helped the fuel burn, that's for sure.
First heartbeat.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Don't you think about it. Mustafa. Not your time to be king of the jungle yet. Now you can go. Come on, little Ferrari. Go fast.
I think you're gonna pull away from him.
If everything keeps going like it is, I wouldn't doubt it. Car's feeling really cooked up.
Yeah, I even let him know, like, hey, we hit in 8 laps. You're gonna stay behind until then, and no response.
I don't have a teammate in the server right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the car's hooked up. Track's cooling off a lot. Even with screwing up that last corner, it's going to be the fastest lap of the race.
Oh, hell yeah. 204, 204, 204.
Yes, sir.
So, 23 seconds to P4 ahead. But they're going to have to take almost 4 laps extra. So that's 16 liters, essentially, that they're going to have to take. I want to say it's like 2.5 or 3 liters per second. is there now. And he's going inside.
Cost me 3/10.
Yeah. As soon as you got pushed away from that apex.
Oh. Well, see you later.
Not our draft. Okay, and then there's P4 in the pits, who like we're kind of chasing. So we got 5 laps.
Need some draft. Oof, it's pushing there.
Oh yeah. Alright, what do you think about splitting these last 2 pit stops?
Getting fresh boots both times,
Yeah,
so I can really put some pace on here now that the temps dropped off.
that's what I was thinking.
I think that could make sense.
Does it tell you how much fuel's left, like, to finish the race?
Yeah.
Okay, just wait. Whenever you get a second, you let me know that number. I'll do the rest.
Right now it's estimating I need 169.09 liters.
Call that 170. You stay. Starting to cut back. And he's going.
Yeah, I would call it 170 for sure, because if I start pushing, I'm going to be burning
Yeah.
like 0.3
So-
more per lap.
Give you 85. He's going. I'll give you 2 more on this one. That way we can really see how much we're gonna need. We get 87 this time. We might go a little less next time.
Okay.
3 laps to go.
You stole 2/10 from me, buddy. Better give it back on the straight. Oh, I'm losing you.
Yeah, those tires are just done for you. So I don't. Here in 2 laps, you'll be able to really start pushing. Just take it nice and easy on those out laps, and that way you can really push through your whole stint. The track's just gonna get nicer and nicer for you, brother.
Yeah, hopefully it continues to cool off here.
And 2 laps to go.
Yep, right on 2 laps. Beautiful. good for one more? Yep.
Yes.
Your tires said, no, we can't quite do that.
We're a little too hot.
What was the brake bias originally at on this setup?
48.4, I think.
Okay. So you put it a little further back?
Yeah. Just trying to save that front left as much as I could. From where we were lifting and coasting so much, I didn't care to have the. That's a P2 wrecked up here.
That threw me all the way off. Just lost half a second. Hey, Campo.
Good.
Thanks for the follow.
Follow us all the way here to this podium. Keep hitting this lap.
Boxing this lap. Copy.
Just keep it over the road as best you can, bro. Alright, you're clear behind.
Oh, driver to the 17. Thanks. Yeah, it felt like a pretty good stint. We're going to try to pull a little strategy audible here and see if we can't pull something out of the top 5, maybe even a podium here.
Okay, so we're going to lose P5 here, but we should be, I guess not lose P5 here. We should be P5. About to go by, yeah.
Okay.
You got 25 seconds now. Make sure that pit limiter's on.
Pit limiter's on. We're good.
Okay, they're going through Canada.
Come on, put the fuel in, boys.
Okay. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Now they're coming down the front straight now. They're going to get us most likely.
Julian. Who's the 17? Core Racing?
Yeah, I think that was the...
He's in the chat.
Felipe. Yeah.
Oh, Felipe.
Yeah. Go, go, go.
Yeah, we started from the back as well. We started 25th. So that's the lap car there, right?
For some reason. Yeah, they're 13 seconds behind us now.
Did it stop?
Right on us. Yeah. We were 5 seconds quicker, but I wonder if they got into some trouble on our outlap.
Well, they might have took full tank of fuel.
I think they did.
Gold tires, gold tires. Gold tires, heavy car. Come on. You can do it.
I think that 170 was wrong. So I raced it. We got 32 liters.
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
Okay, you're okay. All right. You just stay to the left, stay to the left, stay to the left. Stay to the left.
Yep, we're good.
All right, reach. All right. Okay.
That'll warm up the tires.
Yeah. Well held, well held. Okay. The only downside to that is now you only have 10 incident points.
Oh, it gave me a loss of control for that crap?
Yeah.
The car didn't even come
Gap
around.
behind is 1.5 seconds. I know. Okay. It only cost you about 10 seconds to the car hit. So let's get back on the pony. These tires are going to be really cooked to this peak. Careful here. This Mercedes is a lap car. Looks like we're in the 206s, so should be able to start pulling one. Great catch, though.
Oh, Campo, we're gaining 6 to 8 seconds every pit stop. How's that? You guys just slow on the pit entry, or?
Well, that past time.
No, I don't want to repeat that move, Campo. I don't want to do that again. Old tires got me.
I'm sure they can hear me, but if they can extend this and do some lift and coast, they have a 2-lap advantage right now over P5. If they can get another lap, they might be able to be right on top of them if they do their final pit stops.
It's getting really hard to see my brake marker right there with the shadows. Don't do it, dude. Thank you.
You
Alright,
need
let's...
to call it out or anything for you?
What's that?
Your braking marker or anything you can do?
No, I just gotta settle back down. I'm a little out of sorts after that almost spin.
Alright, well, you know what you gotta do.
Get a reset here.
Still not a slow lap, matching the car ahead.
Wish I hadn't let Felipe back in my draft, though. Yeah, the Mac has got a big fuel tank. That's why, like Maxi was saying, Campo, you guys got to extend this stint, and you can move up with me here. We got a little bit of an alternate strategy. We're dividing the last two pit stops evenly, so we'll probably pit before you guys do. Maybe on the same lap.
You got about another 21 laps. is right now we have a 5-lap delta on the number 126 car, so we'll for sure be jumping them at the last round of pit stops because we're taking such a small amount of fuel. You all can extend this stint and then make your final one also go a little bit longer. You should be able to at least make it close at the end. That would be pass on track. I think that's y'all's best shot to get 45.
Are you going back in the car at all, Campo, or is Felipe running it to the end?
They'll lose time if they'll move over swap this late. Especially if you take tires. Just going left. Wow. So that little bit of toe really helped.
Just having fun with his downforce right there.
What's crazy is you're coming up to lap P10.
Yep, there's been a little bit of attrition in this one. Let's hope we don't get wrapped up in any of it here in the last little bit.
You guys been Goodness, come on, dude.
It's cost me 7/10.
Yeah. Not only did he spill the apex, he couldn't get out of the corner.
Yeah, he didn't even use the whole exit.
Yeah, well, there's a very good chance here we'll be pitting on the same lap.
Pit pals.
Yeah. But, you know, we'll be taking 3 laps less.
Yeah, right now, my calculator is only saying I need to take 31 liters.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing 33 in iRacing. That's with the 1 lap margin. So.
I think we go ahead and take the 33 so I can just not even worry about the fuel at the last stint. Do quality laps the whole time.
I think 34 should get you enough tires.
Yeah, usually, I mean, I'm pretty sure in a regular IMSA split, when you're taking 30 liters, you can get tires done. Time to fly, Ferrari. Let's go. Okay, match the best lap there.
Your comment about being slow to pit exit or pit entry makes sense now, because when I'm looking at our pit times, all I'm seeing is from the moment you cross the pit line to the moment you leave it. So if you were slow approaching the line, that could be it.
Yeah, last time I was a little bit slow close to the pit line, but the stops before I was like speeding when I first crossed the line. I got away with it. There's a new fastest lap for us.
There we go. Oh yeah, you made up almost you made up a second. Car ahead, 16 seconds ahead. Car's gonna be right. Same. Two, one more. Two should go to the left. Keep rejoin and be careful. They're clear.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah. He's just nervous now.
You just cost me like a second and a half.
Yeah. A whole second at least to Felipe behind.
Well, total on my Delta, I'm down a second and a half this lap from all that nonsense.
All right, 16 to go. Be right back with you.
Okay. Whoa, keep it on the track up there, Simon. All right, recovered that lap.
Got something going on up here. Can't see yet. Okay, that's the culprit right there in front of you.
I just got off track.
Got 9 of those left. This person ahead is on the route lap, so they probably just lost their tires, but they're getting slow regardless.
I'm in a race. Get out of the way.
Good take there, good take.
Did you see the one I did on the Merc down to Canada Corner?
Yes. I had to go back and rewatch that one. Fergie said, keep it on the track, Simon.
Well, yeah, he was driving into the grass going down the straight. I was like, all right, I'm going around this guy.
Yeah. You know what's crazy is P8's 30 seconds up the road.
Like a lap ahead. What?
Yeah.
Oh, for lapping him?
Yep. We're 6th.
Jeez.
And they pitted on lap 133. So it's not like they're out of the cycle. He's going. He's there. He's there.
What a dolt.
Nice.
Just cost me 7/10 with that.
Second. Yep. Hard to track people down when you get hosed like that.
Okay, I'm ready for some fresh tires again.
Get about 13 laps. We can do that.
Oh!
Just 13.
Oh, is that what a clean first section feels like? Wow. Another fastest lap.
Making up all kinds of time on P5 ahead. Keep it up, brother.
Keep going.
Here comes the fast move. He's going.
He ain't got it.
Yeah, got it.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, he's going around your outside.
Yep. That's fine. I'm good with them doing that there.
Yeah.
Anything I lose with them beside me in the carousel, I can usually grab their draft right here. And, well, with a P2 at least. With a GTP, it's different, but when it's P2, that I usually make up at least half of whatever I lost in the carousel. Whatever the traffic's doing to me, it's probably doing the same thing with the guys in front.
Yeah. Looks like P4 just made their final pit stop. Got 15 seconds to the car ahead. That's coming down just about every lap. We'll have to pass them on track.
Challenge accepted.
I would just use these laps here to feed into their lead that we have on us right now. It's looking like you're only going to have about 10 laps to get by them. He's there. Showing 8 to go.
Copy.
Yep.
doofus.
Yep.
I had the fastest lap of the race right there. Literally in my hand. I was up by like 3.5 tenths coming into that corner. Still got the car ahead though, right?
Yeah. Not by as much as you were hoping for, but yeah. You should have about another 6 laps at least. Yeah. It might have to go down in the pit lane if you keep up these lap times. P2's going to be there. Starting to cut back. Bring it back in. Bring it back in. Push too hard. I'd go inside.
Again, I had the fastest lap of the race in my hand. And now I'm 7 tenths down. I'm not even saying our fastest lap. I'm saying the fastest lap.
Yeah. 4.2 is the fastest lap right now. I don't want to force you to do anything you don't want to do, but anybody this Porsche is very cool.
Oh, I want to turn in there. There's dirty air from that P2.
Both are going to go around your outside, looks like. Keep it low. GTP is going to go.
How's that gap looking?
13 and a half. It's been that way now for a few laps. And
Getting mugged.
yeah. It hasn't gone up.
I would have made up like 1.5 to 2 seconds on him through those laps.
Oh yeah, easily. Because you were, the lap times you all were posting were like right on top of it. So.
Oh, somebody else just set a faster lap to 2:04.13. That's about where I was going to be at.
Yeah, that just happened last lap. But the track is getting quicker.
Not that quick.
7 instants to go.
Come on, car, get it back together here.
Let those tires come back down. Do a little bit of lift and coast. The gap's grown about a second ahead this lap.
Yeah, I'm down 6/10.
Yeah. Sorry, just reel it back in. You're gonna make up about 8 seconds on the pits. So
Okay.
cool. And I think you have the pace to get him on track, but would like to keep as many laps as possible. More to go.
Beautiful.
What's that fuel used for that?
3.7.
Gap's down to 13 and a half. Get another 2 laps here. Might be able to get it down to about 11 seconds.
Clean laps coming up.
That's not you I'm worried about.
Yeah. What's the traffic looking like?
Not too bad. We'll have a couple P2s, a couple GTPs. 12 seconds. Clean, 2 to go. McLaren ahead just pitted south. No short lane. GTP right. E2 coming. You're alone for a second.
No. Phew. Too much cut. Alright, only lost a few tenths.
Alright, you might be coasting though, just be careful.
One to go, right?
Yes.
Got almost an extra lap worth of fuel in the car. So whatever is going in at the pit stop is actually going to be, what, 3.5 liters less?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm giving you 37, and that'll be good for 10 laps at your 3.7 burn. And the little extra that you're going to have is going to be for going over that 37, which you might have to.
Yeah. My quality lap is a 3.86.
Yeah, okay. So we'll stick with 37. Just have to keep an eye on it. Picked up our gravel.
Come on, let there be a good race at the end of this, man. That'd be awesome.
Bring her in. Nice and easy. Box for the final time.
Coming in.
You got tires? You got 37 liters going in.
All right. Let's do it, boys.
Hayes in Canada.
Tires aren't done. Waiting for tires. Come on.
All right, go, 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 go. Hit limiter.
Yep.
Alright, it's gonna be close. They're down the pit straightaway.
I'm gonna coming out on cold tires. Dang it. There he goes.
Yep. It's alright, you'll have clean air though. One car coming.
Miguel's trying to chase down that guy in front of him.
There's just no way he can. Oh, it's beam right ahead. Okay.
Yep. Just if he starts slowing me up, he's not going to want to give up any time to let me by.
Looking like 8.5 seconds is where it's stabilized.
Okay. I'm going to be about 2 seconds off my pace here for this lap. Because of the tires.
Spring win, nice and easy.
Let's not do any crazy things here through the kink this time. Thank you.
Yeah, that looks like they found this pace. They're running 4.8s right now, so to make them any time, you have to be down to 3s.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, alright.
I got them 3s all day with the track cooling off like it is. At least the low 4s. Alright, pressures are still a little bit low. Temps are up. Yep, right back on pace with my fastest lap right now.
Perfect. Keep pumping it in. He's looking like he's gonna get slowed down a little bit, so. Easy through here. Keep it wide. Nice.
Jeez, that guy was totally blocked out by my A-pillar until he was right there. Easy, big fella. Let's not do any more of that crap.
Alright. 7 seconds for the car ahead now. Hold the line.
Please come over and give me the draft if you're going to screw me that hard in the corner.
Yeah. first one. The second one should get you. Okay. You got a while for the next one now.
Really glad that guy waited.
Seconds ahead, brother. Are they? Looks like he's on the inside.
Idiot. And I got a
Got
4X for it.
Yeah, just keep it on track. Just focus on keeping it on track. You have damage on that right rear. Only 8 seconds to the car behind you, so you can...
Yeah, my wheel's off center. What on earth was that guy doing, man? Driving across the track, exiting Canada corner like a doofus. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Just had the car all warmed up, ready to set fastest laps of the race here.
Alright, we only have 2x to play with, so yeah. Gotta be very careful now.
That was a total net code damage too, man. That's raw deal.
On my screen, it looked like he hit you.
On my screen, I drove around him to, drove off the track to go around him.
He kept driving forward though. I think that's probably what you didn't see after you went by him. He kept going, and that's when he flipped you. He never stopped, even though there's 2 cars going off track in this. He kept going. I think you were going to get P5.
Oh, definitely. Like I was.
It was like 20 seconds.
Yeah, and I was gearing up to keep going nothing but faster, dude. Like the car was just flying. now I'm losing time like crazy out of every corner.
Just keep it on the track. You should only have a few laps to go here. Still got a good gap behind. We're robbed there by P2. Where'd that go?
Frickin' P2s. Blue, you in the chat? You and your frickin' P2 brothers, man.
Bunch of losers.
I just gotta go back and look at the replay. Like, what was that guy thinking, dude? Around a blind corner, you're just gonna drive across the middle of the racetrack like nobody else is out here? Thought he was in a test session all of a sudden.
Yeah. I mean, when you watch the replay, it would make so much more sense when you just put it in reverse. All good, man.
We did the best we could. That top 5 was there, though.
It was. You never know, they could be on the line of getting a drive-through as well, you know.
I was just looking forward to an end of the race battle with him, you know? Like, even if it was for only P20, like, it's fun at the end of a 6-hour, you know, endurance race to be like, cool, we're fighting for a position right here. Now I'm just freaking driving a semi-damaged car around, nursing it to the end.
It makes you feel better. You're putting time on the guy behind.
Yeah, the car doesn't feel too bad. It's just lost a little bit of that pace. Okay,
Right,
you're going to go on that side. All right.
So is the other one.
Are they at least actually battling for position?
No. One of them was second, one of them was sixth. That's P2 overall.
Don't worry about my race, guys.
Don't worry, they won't.
Yeah, I was definitely going to be running 203s right now, like no problem.
Yeah.
Like even with the damage, even with the damage, I'm like right on my fastest lap right now.
Probably won't be this lap, but next lap. But fine.
All right. Where's the GTP leader?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see it right now. So more than 30 seconds out from it. That's why I said probably this lap. You're gonna cross the line with no time left. Last Hail Mary here. 500.
I bet that P2 disconnected right after that too. DNF the race.
All right, white flag, bring her on home.
Yep, there's the old French flag in the air. Dang it, I was so close to being able to say we did this whole race with no damage too, man. I can't believe that guy just drove into me like that.
I'd say it's probably less than a minute's worth, but we almost did.
I mean, I came around that corner and he had the whole track blocked, sitting sideways across it, and then I realize he's moving left as I'm trying to go left around him, and I go pretty much as far off the track as I could get, and he still runs into the back of me.
Yeah, he still kept going forward. I don't get it.
was moving at all was ridiculous. But yeah, especially once he saw cars flying by in front of him, like, what made you think maybe I should stop going that way?
Go watch Houston replays. I gotta use the bathroom really bad right now. I'll be right back.
All right. I really want to see what this doofus was thinking. Unbelievable. Let's go back and look at it, see if what this guy did made any sense or not. First, let's look at the damage. How is it that little scuff? Like the wheel's not even out of alignment. Oh wait, maybe it was more than that. Oh. So that damage was on there even before the pit stop? It's like permanently on the car. What on earth? What the heck lap was that on? All right, I'm resorting to other methods. What were you thinking, dude? Okay, so you get hit by a GT3 car because you go way too deep and screw up that corner. So then you proceed to just, oh my goodness. What are you doing? It's like you literally waited for me to come. What? Why then? Why then? They waited all that time. What's weird is it's showing damage on the back of my car already right here. And it doesn't even change when this happens. Like, there's no indication on the car at all that I actually have damage from that. Gosh, that's stupid. Like, he sat on the side of the track all that time and then decided to just drive out in the middle of the race course anyway. Look at how much space he had here. Dude, if he had waited till the two of us had gone by, he had so much time to get it on track. Look at this. Look at how much room he's got before the next car. Unbelievable, man. What a dummy. What, did he have a drive-through from too many incidents at that point? I think he did. Yeah, because he just drove through the pit lane after that. Whoa, what a dummy. Yeah, because I was on track to like be setting the fastest laps of the race right there. Easily. Because even with the damage, my last lap was a 2:04.26. We would have been cooking. We would have been cooking. I just can't figure out why he sat there so long and then decided, I'm just going to pull out in front of these GT3 cars anyway.
All right.
Dude, that guy sat there for so long. And then, like, there was such a big gap right behind the Beamer and I. But he just decided, I'm just going to drive a truck across the track now. I'm sick of waiting.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Dude, he sat there waiting for so long and then just drove right across the track. Just as we were coming out of the corner. Oh, what a goofball. Like,
Some people's kids, man.
I swear. Dude, there was so much room behind us. Like, I don't understand it. Like, after we went by, he had time to just drive around and be a total dummy. but for some reason, he decided that was the time he had to drop the clutch and go.
Ugh. I'm being ridiculed. The bathroom right now.
You're being ridiculed?
Ridiculed.
Did you,
It's like, it's not supposed to smell good.
did you drop the bomb real good or what?
Yeah, I had to.
Well, yeah, you just finished an endurance race, bro.
Yeah. No, I really had pretty much nothing but caffeine and a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
That'll do it.
Great racing though, brother. I hate that you got robbed there. You done everything right.
I know, man, and especially just like the car was feeling so good at that point, dude. I was ready to be absolutely flying on that final stint. Like, I have no doubt we would have set the fastest lap of the race, which was a 2:03.77. Like, I'm pretty sure the rest of my laps would have been faster than that. Like, I would have been clocking in mid 2:03s like all day long. Because my last lap, even with that damage on the car, was a 2:04.26.
Oh yeah. And you would have been pushing too, so that's worth at least a half a second.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, like, like it was so hooked up at that point. The track was cooled off. Like, stage was set for just setting some bangers there and taking P5 no problem. I mean, as it is, we finished 8.2 seconds behind him.
Yeah. I want to bring it up, but the spin you had through the kink.
Oh yeah. That would have put us ahead of him too.
Mm-hmm. But still, I'd much rather you save it in that scenario.
Yeah, the cold tires got me. Let's go back and look at that. What lap was that on? That must have
Almost
been
got me.
lap 120 or so.
It was your second stint.
Right. It was starting. Yeah, coming out of the pits.
Yeah.
On that. Yep. Wow, what a long slide. Yeah, it just jumped on me there. Cold tires got me. Yeah, it just got a little loose, and then it just kept going. Yep, just a little bounce on that exit curb, which I know it's there. Like, I've felt it get loose there a few times, but this time it just, yep. You can even see it when I'm watching it. It bounces so hard, a little bit of sparks come off the back of the under tray on the back left side.
What lap is it again?
137. And then I was just full gas, full brake, just waiting for it to stop. Thankfully kept it off the wall. I was just so worried somebody else was going to come bombing around the corner and just ram right into me while I was sliding like that. Because I was throwing a smoke trail so thick nobody could see where I was at. But hey, starting P20. Yeah. Starting P25, getting to P19, or getting up 19 positions to P6.
Yeah.
I mean, if everything had been ideal, we would have qualified a little bit higher and we would have been fighting for that podium. But I mean, overall, we ran a good race.
A half a second was worth 16 positions.
Right. And that's the thing, is when I had practiced qualifying, though, like, I had gotten it to where I could definitely do something in the 203s pretty consistently. So, yeah, just screwed it up a little bit there when it was time to shine.
No. You can't blame yourself.
Well, 7/10 off. I mean, that's... So 7/10 off my best lap. So let me see. If I had done my best lap... Does it show our qualifying times? Yeah, here they are. So if I organize by qualifying times and I switch to GT3... Yeah, if I had done my best time, which is a 2:03.5,
that would have started us like P7, P8, somewhere in there.
Okay.
Yeah, it was somewhere in the top 10 for sure if I had equaled my best time. But even if I had done, you know, a 2:03.8, we would have been up 10 positions from where we started.
Yeah. But really what hurt us there at the start though was
All the mayhem.
because I fell all the way to last when I had
Right.
to stop and pretty much get off track.
And that's the thing, though. That's where being further up in the qualifying would have saved us all that. We would have. Hey, Antonio. Pretty good, man. How are you? Just finished up the 6 hour here. We went from P25 to P6. Watching over on YouTube. You're one of my first YouTube chatters. Nice.
You gonna do any more racing today or you done?
I gotta go check in on some other stuff here real quick, but I might be back on later tonight. See.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the Super Formula races.
Oh, I don't even
Make
own
it-
the Super Formula.
It's so much fun to drive. You just got to get the hang of it and be mindful of that throttle pedal. And once you do, it's such a joy.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of want to do some more Road America, and so I know that's crazy, but I kind of do.
Oh. You hit me up and we can see what we're feeling.
All right, brother. We'll check it out for
All
sure.
right, man.
Let's go look at the results from this one real quick. We're gonna get a nice screenshot of something here. What screenshot are we gonna find? Anything real memorable you could think of that made a good screenshot?
I know it wasn't for position, but you could do the move into Canada on that Mercedes.
Okay. Yeah, what lap was that? That had to have been somewhere in here.
It was before you pitted for the last time.
It was an
maybe 10
Estra
laps.
move right there. It's vital for our
Two
race.
in the grass. Yes. Yeah, I try to hold that one back. And
What
when
w-
we really need to get somebody, I try to let you know.
Yeah, like when you told me about that Porsche that I had to overtake. That was another
Yeah.
good one. Because I used the prototype car to make that one happen.
Yeah.
Catching up on this Merc now, though. Oh, no, that's where I went into the pits. So where was that one that I overtook the Porsche? See if I can find
That
where
was
I'm behind
for
the Porsche.
sure maybe 5 laps, 10 laps to go in your middle stint.
Scanning back here to see if I can find what lap we were behind that pork on. Where's he at? I don't see him anywhere.
Had to be like 20 laps to go or somewhere around there. A little bit further back, maybe.
I thought that was in my first stint. Oh, I'm like way back right now. How did I get back to lap 65?
Oh, yeah. I was definitely like in the 140s, 150s.
How many laps were there total?
171. I think it was, or it's either 170 or 171.
I'm just not ever seeing where I'm like close behind him going down the front straight. Was it right after my pit stop or something?
It might have been.
It's this one. No, that's the McLaren. That's crazy that I can't find that move anywhere. Oh, I know what it is. The reason I can't find him is he came out of the pit lane and right in front of me.
Okay.
Let's see if I can
Yeah,
find
but-
his car.
You were behind him. You had to line him up coming out of the final corner.
It was the only Porsche in the race, right?
Yeah, one of the very few. He was like maybe 10th or something.
Let's go back to like lap 108 and see when I appear here. Because it's just as
charge my headset. It's about to die. Being flattened 3 times.
Porsche's going so fast right now. I fast forward.
It's the only time it's quick.
These guys finished P8. Just had a clean run.
Yeah.
I'm just not seeing where I catch him anywhere. Gotta be coming up here. Okay, here's the leader, right? It was Paddock.gg that won.
Let me go look.
Pretty sure.
I'm gonna let you know. Did it give me my class? Yeah, Paddock.gg won the race.
Yeah, I think it was just after his pit stop that I got him here. Let's see. This has got to be the lap. Got to be shortly here now. Yeah, because at that point, when I overtook him, we were cooking, dude. Like, it was every lap. Like, the delta just kept going down. This is dizzying watching it from the rear chase cam at super high speed. Huh. Having a lot of trouble finding it. I'm still back here. I'm so far back though, that's crazy.
All righty, brother. I'm gonna charge my headset here and probably start doing a few laps here for this Super Formula race.
All right.
But you let me know when you're back on, and we'll figure out what we're doing.
Sounds good, man. Yeah, I'll
right, brother.
definitely try to do some racing later today.
Okay, yeah, just let me know. I'm game for some more IMSA. It's a
I know.
nice, fun track.
You always are. I don't ever have to convince you to drive a GT3 car.
Yeah. It's like offering a homeless man $1 million.
Yeah, it's not much of a
You know
sell.
what the answer is.
All right, brother.
All right, brother. Great racing again.
Yeah, you too, man. Come on, we got to find some kind of cool screenshot here. We really don't need one, actually. All right, let's get out of here. Let's look at the results real quick. There we are, P6. We could have had that P5, dang it. Really should have had that P5 if we hadn't had that incident, but what are you going to do, you know? Surprised I didn't gain more safety rating. That 4X I got really hurt that too. I would have finished the race with only 8X. But put me right at an even 3,400 I rating. Pretty happy with that. Brought it from P25 to P6. And that is a wrap on the 6 hours at Road America. Man, what a fun combo, huh? Thanks to everybody that was hanging out. Thanks for watching. If you were over on YouTube, you're some of the first people to ever watch my stream on YouTube. So, congrats. Otherwise, I might be on again later. Yeah, do some more racing. Maybe some more Road America. I don't know. Anyway, thanks again for hanging out. We'll see you guys all on the next one.